Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Jarl, hi Kaiser, hi Instincts, hi Thoron, hi Predator, hi Ozcrow, hi Hinsan, hi Moo. Jarl, thank you for the 80 stream streak! Hi Nitrix. Hi Aeon Knight, hi Scarlet. Hi Shamruru. Hi Blade Runner. Hi Big Monty. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. And good night, Jarl. Hope you have a good night. You get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Ah. Oh, hi Instincts. Hi Buck. Hello, everybody. We are gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV online today, and I'm gonna do some Aether Current quests. I think I just have one, and then one quest line. And then I'm gonna do more of the MSQ. Yeah, and I'm really stuffed up right now. But you know, that's what happens when you touch grass. Alrighty. Let me come on over there. Grass, what's that? We'll tell you when you're finally 3 years old. It's gonna be okay. We'll tell you eventually. Speaking of, should probably... Ah! Napoleon! Why are you bonking me? Hi, Napoleon blown apart. Hello, how are you? Okay. Ah! Ah! Pushing all the wrong buttons. Yep, you heard me. Oh, hi, Belle. Hello, how are you? You got ticked off at your coworker, so you beat me up? Man, this is such an abusive relationship. I'm alright. I'm all stuffed up today, but, you know, I touched grass, so that's kind of what I get. Wow!
ErianOsamu just subscribed for 35 months. Boop.
Belle! Thank you so much for the resub for 35 months! Thank you! Oh, he's on. Thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. I went to the wrong place. I need to scoot into my corner. I'm blocking the whole screen. This is terrible. But yeah, Belle, thank you so much for the resub. Woo!
Kaiser Dragon 7648 just subscribed for 32 months. Hello? Yes, this is Distraction.
Kaiser, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3! 6 months in advance for 32 months straight. Thank you so much, Kaiser. I really appreciate your support. But of course, oh, Belle, you're so sweet. I miss you, buddy. Yeah, the tier 3 is new, but the 6 months in advance is also new. But thank you, Kaiser, so much for your support. Hinsan, thank you for the piece of pizza as well. Are you trying to feed me, huh? It's a wiggly piece of pizza. It's a piece of pizza that goes all wiggly. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Like trying to... Oh. No, what?
Whip him out, Starry. Show us what you're really made of.
You broke it. You broke it. You broke it. I had to fix it. Ah. Kaiser! You can... I just... Oh! Everything's going funky. Look what you did. You broke it. You guys started a hype train. Moo, thank you for the 100 biddies. The boy. No, the nanobots were acting up. You guys broke the nanobots. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. I need to turn off mount music. There we go. What?
Oliver_Corca just subscribed for 18 months.
Oliver, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 18 months.
Hype train? Don't mind if I do.
That's a whole year and a half. Oliver, thank you so much for your support. I really, really, really appreciate it. Oh, Buck, thank you for the 100 biddies. Well, hype train, I guess. Okay. Thank you all so much for your support. I appreciate it. We're at a level 4 hype train. Oh my goodness. I'm lost. I don't know where to go. I have to get up this hill. I think I have to go around. What? Moo, you don't need to... what? I have to save this young mercenary. He's taking on these beasts alone. How do you guys play this game? Also angered a wild one. You need help, buddy? I can hardly believe my eyes. You felled those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. You took on too much. The merchant sent me. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. Figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. What? Moo! Thank you for the 2,000 biddies! Or what? What? Buck, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. And thank you. Level 4 hype train, 1 minute remaining. What the heck? Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and tell her that I am safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. Never know what voices to give those lizard guys. They're so different than the other lizards we're used to, like, dealing with.
I was a bit off Peepo giggles.
Moo! Thank you for the 300 bit. You leveled it up. I see. Oh my. Now it's a level 5 hype train. Thank you. Aeon Knight, thank you for your support. I don't remember any of the voices I was using for any of these characters. So just bear with me. Also, I'm a bit congested and stuffed up, so none of the voices will sound right anyway. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamulja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamulja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tural as mercenaries and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some sort of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to claim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. And I have to run around grabbing the ether currents because I didn't do that. Let's see. Where's the nearest one? 150 to the south. That direction, okay. Hi, Zio! Hello, how are you? They all got the nasty cold that's been going around? Yeah, all the characters have a nasty cold because Starry's congested and has allergies and touched grass and things. Oh, I see it! Ah, I accidentally hit V. When you press V, it shows like the front way view of your character. Jump scares me every time I accidentally press it. I'm so tempted to just unbind that. I always forget about it. Doing alright, hope you're doing well besides the cold. Oh, I don't have a cold. We're saying that all the characters that I'm gonna be reading for today have a cold. I don't have one though. Hi, Baked Potato! Hello, how are you? Thank you for lurking. Hi, Duke! Yeah, no, I just had a long day and I was touching grass, so now I'm all sniffly. It's okay though. I think it's clearing up. Where am I going? Let's find out. South. There is not much in the southward way direction besides this cliff over here. Grass? Don't you mean VTuber paint? No, that's something else. Oh. Just a random lava flow. No big deal. Southeast. That explains where the hot springs come from, though. I'm doing alright, Predator. Hope you are doing well. What? Choo-choo! Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for the Hive Train completed. Level 5, 7%. 3 resubs. 1 tier 1 and 2 tier 3s. And 2,500 biddies. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to me. A lot, a lot, a lot. 88 domes to the west? Huh? Oh. In an area where I cannot go. Well, that's problematic. I'm in the wrong space if I want to be finding an ether current. I thought that was pretty suspicious. To the north! That makes more sense. Let's go. I'll get there eventually. That's right. Oh. Nope. Oh, right. That worked. Yeah, that makes sense. There would be one up here somewhere. There it is. I see it! But when will Moo get there? Never! What do you mean never? Okay, I guess we'll fight. But only because you asked so nicely. Hi, Locke! Hello, how are you? Would like to make unagi onigiri, but I feel like I would poison and end my existence by accident. I feel like you wouldn't know how to prepare the unagi. But yeah, it was really yummy. That's what I had today for lunch. Ugh. That's a sheer cliff. Okay. About that. Gonna try and become an adult cooking-wise and learn how to make a ton of stuff. I believe in you. All you have to do is learn to read a recipe. And follow instructions. Shouldn't be that hard for you, right? Carry the ring, but I will carry you. Thank you, Samwise. Southwest. On top of that rock, maybe? Time to climb. Running around at the speed of a marrow. Oh, there it is. I can hear it. It's above me. Just gotta get on top of this impossible to climb cliff. Okay. To the west. Yonder. Oh, wait, I just saw it. It's right up there. Okay. Up the hill. Once you grab this one, show me how many you got. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I think I'm missing one. If it's supposed to look like the Komazoka. No. I have to kill these for my hunt. I don't know how many though. Oops. Oh. Okay. Well. Still getting used to that button. Oh, I only had to kill one. I see it. Huzzah! Got all the ones that we can get right now. Now it's time to go back to Tuliola, I think. It's the wrong button. Journal. Wish I could, like, hide these. Oh, I can! Oh, that's so much better. To the Bayside Bevy. Yeah, sorry, I spaced out for a second. Okay, time to see if I can do their voices at all. We'll see. Oh, hi Radish. Hello, how are you? Still haven't done. Oh yeah, avert your eyes. It's time to catch up, Radish. We've made a good start on these challenges. Hopefully we can keep it up. I have not forgotten our obligations to Wuklamart, but it's moments like these when we can immerse ourselves in the cultures of others that fill me with anticipation for new experiences this adventure will bring us. In a contest like this one, 'tis only a matter of time until the claimants are pitted against each other in direct competition. Traveling with so large and diverse a group is unfamiliar to me. If she could see me now. Got hooked on Ling again and sent him. Have you been playing with Sawyer at least? I know you two used to play a lot together. Are you just playing by yourself, Radish? I'm sure there's plenty of people in the Discord who would totally get carried, would love to play with you. You been playing jungle again? Or are you just playing ARAMs this time around? How's the Jolly Rancher collection going? I have 2 of the things that people are referring to as Jolly Ranchers, yes. Just been ARAMing solo, but play a couple with John John. Ooh, nice. Good choice. You wanna be carried? Yeah, you know what? Me too. I don't want to walk anymore, please. Long day. Alright, here we go. Spoilers. It begins again. Alright, time to remember Wuklamant's. We've now won our keystones from both the feats of reeds. That's too high. Hang on. It may take me a few sentences to get back into it. Feat of reeds and the feat of gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem. By continuing to retrace Gulu Jalja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yakwei is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around, through Kozamaoka. This route will take us up to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Oh. The flight of Wee Wingless is the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. Oh, what are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins and see more of the city, whatever you prefer.
Why don't we just take a hot air balloon? Why is this complicated? This is not complicated.
Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel so long as it gets us to our destination? Of course! What do you take me for? Then, as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, seems we have some free time on our hands. Let's make the most of it. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of the Wakimeki Meki. What? Wachumeki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Let's go then. I could really do with another voice cutscene because I am not getting that right. Oh, here we go. Ready? The markets of Wachumeki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Accompanying. Time to run across the city. She seems a bit excited. That's how Wooklamat always is, though. She's always laughing, always excited. Even her sad voice sounds kind of like she's laughing. But that's just how the Rothgar speak. They have like technically speaking, like their throats are open when they're talking. The Rothgar, they always sound like their vocal cords are as wide as they can be. You know. Anyway. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Tisol. If you're after the best tacos in Tuyulial, this place sits atop with Zabal Tie. You say that third promise, but you only ever eat Baruch Revel's food. Come by mine for a change. Sorry, Tisol. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Wait till the contest is over. That's a long time, Wooklamat. My, the third promise. How may I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrol's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Neref, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Though she might have reason to visit Wachumeki sooner or later. Thought. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Neref. Likewise. You there! Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. On the ship? It's on the ship! Your internet's acting up? No worries, Ozcrow. He was on the ship with us. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Bonjin Tang? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... chicken. We're no closer to solving that enigma.
I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you found him first.
Big yawn. You're the biggest of yawns. The yawning bigly. Thank you, Kaiser. This jam is groovy. It's certainly jamming. It's so jammy, I'm almost jelly. I'm sorry, I had to. Didn't think I would have this much trouble finding the guy. I'm gonna feel real dumb if I run past him. So jammy, I'm almost jammed in a place where I'm stuck. Jar? Hey, there he is. Okay. Fungentane.
You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship? You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? This is not her voice. Oh my god. I need a cutscene. Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not.
Sorry.
She can't do this. But the more you ask me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jeweler and jewelry maker in all of Uldar. Eshtimi's aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt has possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lack the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence.
Don't worry, buddy. We've all been there.
All right then. You offered a morsel and then served us the full course. You must really have wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try and give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way,
Uh-oh. Flashback time.
Uh-oh. Thinking about her brothers.
Not me. I'm Muklama, third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting?
You can't measure your worth by the success of others. Ah! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, new commissions will be forthcoming. What then is the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give it one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? Oh, sorry, Nerev. Didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley.
Important, there's something more important than food. Water? Yeah, water.
What? Oh.
I mean, hydration? Hydration. Why are you disgusted by this revelation?
You can do this, Fontaine.
We're standing awful close for people just trying to check and see if he's doing the thing.
'Twas kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage.
Yeah, show us.
Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine. I am a goldsmith from Uldar, a faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki, if you will have me. I only ask for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations.
So that's what this is about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow?
Yes, yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice.
I don't know that I was all that helpful.
But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had a moment of much-needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor.
Uh-oh. We're going by boat? How does that work?
Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley?
Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of the Wachumeki artisan.
Oh, it is as sharp and deadly as the day I first held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Erenville's alternate means of travel is. I wandered through the Bayside markets and found earrings almost identical to mine. They seem to indeed be a common travel charm, just as Mablu described. I went to re-examine Tuayolal Saga. Should we continue apace, we shall soon come face to face, or rather face to knee, with those enormous Yokui. I'm told some of them tower over even the hulking Kulul Jaja. All that waiting was making me hungry. So I tried a taco from both Yabal Tavier and Auntie's. I think I prefer T-Soul's spicier flavors.
Classic. Is this not supposed to be voiced? Am I having a sound problem again? Is this supposed to be voiced or no? Did you break it again? Oh, hi, Zindani. Hello, how are you? No, I have my surround sound off. So it should be working as normal. Why is it taco this, taco out this whole expansion so far? Because the taco existing. I feel that. Love the swing music for the city. It's super jazzy, right? Okay. I don't know if this was supposed to be voiced, but I didn't hear any voices. Did you hear any voices, chat? Because I'm pretty sure I have voices turned on. Pretty sure no voice. Okay. It's just usually when they skip dialogue, like when they're walking like that, it is voiced. So I was just confused. Hi, Rin! Okay. No! What?
Blind Designs just subscribed for 31 months. Starry, hoy.
Blind! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 31 months! Did you know that that's like a really, really, really long time? That's like a really, really, really long time. Just like... That's like a lot. A lot. It's a really, really, really long time. Where did the time go? Where has the time gone, baby? It's all wrong. Oh, ADHD just threw a song in there. Rin, thank you so much for the 80 stream streak. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Look there. That is my big plan. What? What is that? It's a punuti. Punuti? A panuti? A punuti? Punuti. Punuti. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. A manatee. Yep. Gave up trying to pronounce that. I am definitely butchering it. I don't know. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They are gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now punutis. We're relying on a lot on animals for this journey. Oh gosh, I can't even do Alize's voice. This is bad. I need a cutscene stat. Like a real one. We should be thankful we have Animal Expert as our guide then. Did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who is up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago. I am losing all of these voices. I cannot keep them today. This is not working. trying to pronounce it as I think it should be, and then even then it sounds wrong. Someone get her a flying chocobo. I don't think she would like that. I think Woklamat trusts only her 2 feet and nothing else. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamouka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But these vessels see little use with the Ral now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. Oh, so that's how they explain why we're taking a riverboat instead? You said borrow one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Kona! Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned your 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it has been, well, not that long. Thancred, Brioche, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as I heard the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I only covered the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve the peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Uriange at times, but is still surprisingly... That is quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Woklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We've sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. Oh, hi Tormi! Hi Yuris! Tormi, welcome home! Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Yes, I will do that in a second. I thought you were taking a boat. Even if you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a bleaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. but I trust the route Erenvel has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the Pununiti to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. You can count on me. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Cryle will stand guard with Nereth. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most of our eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Man, that was a long cutscene to not have it be voiced. I hate it here.
Let the hunt begin.
At least they actually write his, like, lines in a way that he would actually say it, so it's easier to do his voice, as opposed to Erenville suddenly becoming so chatty. And I'm like, how would Erenville even say this? He wouldn't. Okay, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Stormy. Hi, Vader. Hello, how are you? If you think that's too long for an unvoiced cutscene, don't ever play Genshin. I don't plan on ever playing Genshin. Oh boy. No, it was just a long one. I think we've had longer unvoiced cutscenes. That was particularly long with an Endwalker size ensemble cast. Ready for your first dungeon. Unfortunately, I'm still fixing my internet connection, so have fun. No worries, Ozcrow. I might have a team. If I don't take the trust. Some voice cutscene soon? I hope so. It's going alright, Vader. How you doing? Bummer, dude. Oh boy. Kona decides the river route was too risky, but I wonder how the other claimants are planning to travel. We'll take this smaller boat to board the vessel with the Punuti. Punuti. Ti? Ti. I don't know how to say it. We're all giving up. Nobody wants to do it. Okay. Wooklamat. There she is. There you go, Moo. Your Wi-Fi cut out today. Oh no, Vader. I hope it comes back for you. I hate it when that happens. Do I have another person who wants to join for the dungeon? Or no worries if not, but I just figured I would throw that out there. Yeah, Duke, would you like to join? You're actually ahead of me, aren't you, Duke? The only thing is I'm playing healer. Do you have another class, right? What all do we have here? Sandani playing Pictomancer, Tong playing Warrior, Duke switched to Summoner. Perfect. Okay, we have a team. Pretty solid team. Vader, thank you so much for lurking. Enjoy your noms for launching. No moo. Alright, ready check. Imagine if Tog ever hit ready. You ready check as I'm swapping zones. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, okay. Alright. First dungeon. Time for everything to go wrong. Like they're actually driving. Maybe it's better if we leave some distance here. Sorry, I have to go sooner than I want to, but I'll cheer you on from Dreamland. No worries, Yuris. I totally understand if you're sleepy. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Don't want to be spoiled. Good luck. Oh, what? Since when? Oops. To this. I don't know quite what to do about it. Still getting used to my movement ability. Having one. gosh, I keep forgetting I still have all of everyone else's spell effects turned on. Maybe it needs to go out here. Maybe that's one. Maybe that's it. We're in for some rain, it seems. Ah! Why didn't we slow down? Slow down! Oh, we're gonna crash. Oh no, it's mad. What the? Oh my, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I guess I should have taken it. Oh well. Oh no, Crow. I wonder if there's like an outage or a unscheduled maintenance. Gotta love those unscheduled maintenances. Truly, truly the best. Oh. Oh. I got one shot by the tree. I kinda stood in it on purpose, but I didn't think it would insta-kill. Whoa, we can climb ladders now? How does the Lalafell even do that one? Doesn't make sense. Didn't even see you drop. It's okay, I was right in the middle. What? You're welcome for the shield. I thought there were enemies ahead. There weren't. What are these? That's freaky. Like, I get that it's me, but that's freaky. I don't like it. Mimic slimes. You are confused because you've been here before. I was preemptively giving you a shield because I've never been here before. Welcome to the struggles of first time healing blind. No, seriously, how do the Lalafells do this? Do they jump up every step? So cute! Oh my gosh, it's Nick and Straussy! It's so cute, I need to be closer. I want to see its face. Oh, I need to turn off spell effects. Starry. What? Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Are you going to bed? I hope you have a good night and you just go to sleep, okay? And bye-bye. Oh, that's a lot of slime. some of them are like wearing my outfit and some of them are not. Oh, what is this? Flare 4. Oh. Weird. Copies of the whole party. Yeah, no, I figured. The blue for tank, the green for healer, and the red for DPS. A tight squeeze here. I don't know. Oh, wait, it changed direction. It changed direction. Do you see that? It changed direction. Match all the time, ran this dragoon and mine was blue. You know, I was just realizing the reason why my one that I thought was me wasn't actually me is because it was Duke. We have the same ears and the same hair, although your ears are longer. Ravana, your cousin kind of fat. What'd you call me? You're not Ravana's cousin. I'm not shaming. I'm exclaiming. Observing, if you will. Glad to hear you're good, Cleefy, and welcome home. Biscuits and gravy. Yeah, you had that for breakfast, right? Or was it just in general? Oh my gosh. That is kinda nasty. To break my fast. Classic. Classic fast breaking. I like how they acknowledge the fact that I have middle of the screen blindness, and now we can I can actually see the things. Middle screen blindness, I have hyper focus, so all I see is the middle. I have middle of the screen blindness because I'm looking at health bars over here, and I'm looking at cast bars down here, and I'm generally only looking at my character in the center, but now they have this thing that highlights it in red, and then like has like a little timer until it disappears, and like, that's so helpful. Now I actually see it. I call down people like you. See, there are people who struggle with the middle of the screen. See? Not just me. I mean, I'm someone who literally can play the game like this. I do not need to see anything so long as I can see, like, cast bars. You know? And health bars. Like, I just don't need to see. Not really. Not unless it's a super precise mechanic. I know that, from my days of playing other MMOs, I might be dead here, that annoyed people in the past when they found out that I just leave my bags open a lot. And when I started streaming, especially, and I would run around with my bags open, people would be like, why are your bags open? And I'm like, oh, right, it's probably annoying. Having all this stuff blocking the screen. But like, it's okay for me. Oh, I almost didn't get it in time. Hard for me to look at my mini-map in here. Yeah, if you're used to playing ARAMs especially. But yeah, map awareness in League is really hard. Because there's a lot of micro stuff going on the screen, and then looking at the corner to see the map is just tough. Seeing this Soraka main Final Fantasy. What do you mean? I like Soraka. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. White Mage feels more like Sona. Or Numiieo rather than Soraka, but close. Very close. I see the comparison. That's very nice. I like the colors. I like the blue and the brown and the silver.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Are you sure?
Hey! Everyone all right?
Unnecessary fighting through the land for no reason? Killing a bunch of wildlife for no reason?
I was worried we might not catch up to you.
Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat soon? Our river journey is almost over. Proof of that, you need only look ahead.
The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it is almost too much now.
Yes, amazing. Now, please let me off. No, no more boats.
Are you? Oh, you're not all right. I should be surprised if she was, even without the nausea. We're all spent.
There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it.
That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wooklamart? We can rest along the way too.
Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten.
Wooklamart.
Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well. But if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Gryle, Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You
as well, Nerf. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Mm-hmm. 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 That was a lot of nods. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. And end this cutscene. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. This is the nod game, you know. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others.
Why the hell does this game need voice acting when you're doing it so well?
What? I'm doing so poorly today. Today I'm being really inconsistent and it's annoying me.
Hi Sawyer, hello, how are you?
Don't tell anyone. The voice actors will be out of a job. They'll just hire her to do all of them. I would never leave the sound studio. It'd be so exhausting. But at least that way I could do one character at a time. Now that I've decided to share, I feel so nervous. This place is called Many Fires for the constant stream of peddlers and travelers who may camp here after climbing the stairs. This side of the region is so different from where the Hanu live. The striking colors of the vegetation alone. This seems like a cozy spot for Wuklamart to let her guard down. I know it can't be easy for her. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead. We need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure.
Capt Curzon just subscribed for 19 months.
Captain Curzon! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 19 months! I really, really appreciate it. Hi!
Gosh, I know the scrub VAs out there like me. What? What are you talking about? Even I have my limits. I am a scrub. I'm also being super inconsistent today. And it is a disappointing performance. No! Then, let us settle in. We'll need a cook fire. There's meal preparation to be done. Oh my gosh, we're actually gonna eat? Oh no, we're taking a long rest. Oh no! Oh no, it's D&D time!
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Oh, it's voiced! Thank God! Thank goodness gracious.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Why do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace, and I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wooklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
No.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, Nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Yeah, all the characters are voiced. I just try and emulate or mimic as best I can.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Oh? They overheard it.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I've any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Hear, feel, think.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Because someone might try to steal the other's keystones because you only have to break the seal, you don't have to have done all the feats. Ugh. Oh boy. I'll catch up on chat after the cutscenes. This is longer than I thought.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant. Such titles mean nothing. I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence, with Gulul Jaja's inner circle, they all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Right, his plan is to create a war that makes them sick of war so that they remember war so that they want peace. Because he thinks they've all forgotten. Oh my gosh, we're visiting everyone!
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be a shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
Oops.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliyollal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
Oh, no foresight?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kid to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Uh-oh.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Oh wow. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. Yes. All of these characters do have voices, and I just mimic them. Hi Boogie! Hello, how are you? The cult of sleeplessness? Oh no. Hi Eugene! Hello, how are you? Not try, you do it, and well, thank you, Zunpani. Starry, she's scary strong. What? Right on the street. No! I do not. I don't know what you're talking about. Hear, be, think. Not heard as often as, hey, listen. Yes, to stop war is to do war. Yes, war to end war. Declare war on you, Starry. Oh no!
Well, prepare yourself. I've got a gun. Now I'm gonna use it. No, not the twit longer. My weakness. All right. I surrender. It is good to see Wuklamat more sure of herself. I'm glad we could take a moment to talk things through. Wuklamat seems much happier for it. War never changes. Now if only Fallout would stop changing. Ugh. Oh boy. GG Nori. It doesn't matter if Wuklamat's scared of alpacas or gets sick on boats. It doesn't change who she is or what she means to her people. I have some small experience with the pressures of leadership and crumbling beneath its weight, as you well know. If anything good can be said to have come of my failures, I hope it is my capacity to help others avoid similar mistakes. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. I'm ready to move on. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned. The road we'll be taking is favored by hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoralja and the Landsguard been doing? It seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Don't forget to attune to lead the right. And talk to the alpaca. Keep. Don't be like me and forget 3 times. Oof. Who are you? They're like anteaters, but worse. What is that, though? Isn't that what I need for my hunt? Looks like the picture. Oh, it's an ether current. That is what I need for my hunt.
Need to let this potato rest. Have a good one, Star. Potato, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Again and again, I'm struck by the majesty of the falls. It is difficult to comprehend the sheer volume of water in this natural wonder produces. I felt eyes on us several times as we made our way here, though they soon seemed to lose interest. Oh, I see. This is the river which feeds the waterfalls above Okanu. The bandit's lair is said to be somewhere near here, but I prefer we avoid seeking out trouble. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakabekazoma. But let's remain vigilant, all the same. Not another claimant in sight. Does that mean we're ahead or behind? Even as the Hanu culture is distinct from the Vanu, Moblin society has developed quite differently to that of their goblin cousins. Goodness me! It's like the entire village is made of pottery. So, this is Earthenshire. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliola saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder?
Oh. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Do you have an empty cup nearby?
Maybe? Why? Am I gonna need it?
Common voice acting best way? Oh!
You mean like if I were to talk into like a can or something like that?
Predator, thank you for the hydrate and stretch video. I don't know, I normally just... I mean... You guys haven't got to hear my goblin voice in a long time, I guess. The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears to be custom built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town.
Oh boy. Sorry, big yawn.
Thank you for the stress redeem as well. That's a hydrate predator.
Oh.
Waka! Wait, I haven't even done a goblin voice, hang on.
Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting from the third promise and her retinue?
That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is.
Whoa!
They just give us a sound.
You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Red Rock is the elector you seek.
Oh, that is helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat.
As much as Red Rock would like to do just that...
Oh, I can try with it. Let me see.
As much as Red Rock would like to do just that...
So silly. I have a empty soda can.
We have much more pressing worry.
I don't know if I can take this seriously. It's too silly. With noms and perfect time gum blue. Oh no. Oh, sorry, I met. What? Whoa. Welcome back, Tormy, and welcome back, Eugen. No worries, Eugen. Totally fine. I was in a big long cutscene when you came in.
The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests.
I am sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins.
Oop, that was a Thancred voice.
Where's Aaronville? Sorry. Trying to switch around between all the different accents, because literally every character has a different accent. It's not helpful. Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. One word, the word comes from pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Turao. Hey, it's not Fontaine. Oh, okay. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, then I should never have left Wachu Meki Meki. Hmm?
You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will go into a hole. We have to do something, and do it soon.
Then let us stand in for your injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can.
Of course I'll help.
Even though I could use a nap. So tired. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. Why do I keep going to Thancred? Gosh darn it, we added too many voices to the cast again, and my brain is broken. You know what it is? They keep changing the way that they wrote the words for Erenville. One moment he's like a dictionary, and the next moment he's Erenville, you know? Like he's just... These are not how he would speak. Whoever was supposed to be checking on his consistency forgot that he doesn't need to just be a plot device right now.
We'll all help. I doubt any of us could sit around and watch.
We'll take every help hand we can get, Rudderrock. Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist with help hand Rakarok. You other four follow Rudderrock. There are other help hands in need of help lending.
I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at the many fires. There will be no more feigning strength. No more playing at invincible promise. If there is one thing I've learned on this journey, it is how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let us find this Rakarok and fellow and see what we can do for him.
Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? MSQ? It goes. We going. We main story, I always say story. Main scenario questing. Masters of Odd Jobs. Oh no. I don't know if this is the title we want. I'm not sure about that one.
I think I found our help hand. First we'll solve this problem for the Moblins, then we'll see about completing their feat.
Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pack is broken and the pots are emptying.
We are here to help you. What do you need?
You've come to aid Rakarok. Rakarok accepts your help lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet.
Whatever you need.
What Rakarok needs is new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kai. The help hand assisted Kai was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kai. What does Kai want? What does Kai need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworns with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guest think. Please, guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it.
You can count on us.
It was Kaiser's suggestion. I just happen to have a ginger ale can right here.
Kahi is one of many Potsworn in need of caretaking. We work through the night, no sleep and no rest. There are too few of us to go around.
No
No sleep and no rest.
Uh-oh. I guess because all of they were injured in the storm or something. Is this where Kahi works? Oh, this is where Kahi works, isn't it? Let's take a peek inside then. Alright.
It's too hot.
That must be Kai. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way to do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think.
Inspect the workshop. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, okay. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. I'm losing the Wooklamat. I need to bring it back. Just too many things. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? He must be boiling sitting close to the furnace. And there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. He even had a fried egg on it. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of the things Kahi might need in order to improve his working conditions. Let us head back outside and talk to Rakorok. Come on, let's share what we observed with Rakorok. Okay.
You made your observations? What did you guys think?
First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking?
But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakorok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes.
I can help with that. My brother Kona is also a Hetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it is brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. It is the simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature.
Rakorok never would have thought of that. But the third promise by explaining these things to our cook?
Not at all. I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop?
Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely glaze.
Do you know where we could get one of those?
You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up in search for the Golden City.
So, we salvaged from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Nerif? Mm-hmm. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kai's files and saws were things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order?
Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility.
Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done.
The shoals of no return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village.
Alright. Look around for the tunnel. Oh yeah, okay. So Kona doesn't have like a normal Catboy accent. Because he was raised in Tural. Or born in Tural. I guess they're from, some of them are from anyway. You're Nerif, aren't you? What brings you out here? I was looking for a tunnel. Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlayan instead. Quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. Cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the Feat of Pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Uriange, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish a reliable trade routes to the capital, when I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlayan technology. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Nerif. He wants to solve all their problems by bringing in foreign ideas, instead of meeting them where they're at and improving their lives. Like, he thinks he just needs to replace everything. But if he fires all the local goldsmiths and outsources all the work, nobody local will have any money. He's gonna break the economy. Meluya! Hi, hello, how are you? It goeth grandly. I hope you're doing well, Meluya. After all but stated, Charlie, a weird mix of the voice actor nails it really well. Yeah. I need to hear more of Kona, to be honest. Just not being able to really study his accent is hard. That doeth beeth verieth grained. Verily. Forsooth. But Starry, the Charlians can fix everything, according to Kona. Honestly doing a good job without hearing him much? I'm trying. I wasn't doing a good job in the before the cutscene, but now after the cutscene, I was reminded his accent is a little more, you know, thing. Waves fan in Victoria. Maluya. You're speaking Old English, not Victorian era English. But thank you for playing our game. We have some lovely parting gifts. Have fun with 14. Sorry, I'm off to bed. Love the voice acting though. When are you getting started in a movie? Probably never, because I'm extremely unprofessional and inconsistent, but I'm glad you appreciate it. Sawyer, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Clotheth? Enougheth? Now you're just speaking lisp. Thank you for lurking, Sawyer. You give up. No, don't give up. You'll get there eventually. It's only bringing me pain. Oh no. Rip. There's an ether current right in plain view. That's easy. Just have to not get attacked by the marble. Not a wind crystal. This one's not gonna be a wind crystal either, but we're gonna look around at every single one. There it is. A whisper, soothing whisper of wind. Seems you found the crystal Ragnarok sent you to salvage. Should have salvaged them all.
Is that a cool breeze, Ragnarok feels? Ragnarok?
Not Ragnarok, Ragnarok.
Yes! Thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought.
And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and is on its way even as we speak. Let us go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. What if they send another person there, and where would they send them? Eh? I was wondering what the occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. I now remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a pot's warm. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volokshunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies the Earth and Shire's reputation for quality, I trust.
Such luster! Such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant.
I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Good day, madam. I shall be heading off. Miluya, thank you so much for popping in to hang out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye-bye. Forgive my wait. Kona's voice. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That is great news. Thank you for letting me know. So, this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your kind words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uga's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I have wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even the Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliola, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone who wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetsaru more traditional than most, and shared the ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsaru? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Hmm? Would that I could forget that time. I tried a serving of the dish we prepared for Kahi. It was so good, I had a second helping.
Rakrok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, I know the potsworn is knowing the potsworn is really important.
Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey.
Radrock will see that the Potsworn Kahi's illustrious lamp oil is delivered to the palace at once.
The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Tancred and Orionje. Ah, I also ran into the Levillier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let us not keep Redrock waiting. Okay. Ooh. I thought everyone would be here by now. They should have been here before us if Kona didn't direct them to the wrong place. Hell, thank you for the hydrate.
Radrock thanks you for your assistance, help, and Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants have arrived, so please be patient a little while longer.
Oh boy. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? Much the same. So you managed to do the same. Splendid.
Welcome to Arthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and new Potsworn they will bring.
Ignored.
And the mighty Zoraljaw. He cleared many piles of rockfalls. They were pebblestones. The resilient sun for Dawn Servant.
Zoraljaw was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Uh-oh.
Well, well, we meet again.
Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work.
Claimants, your attention, please. As Redrock has explained, many of our Potsworn have left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans brings much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshine will suffer. Toyala merchants will suffer. So Redrock sets you on this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us.
So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots.
Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoraljaw's disqualification.
I love the electors. They're all so sassy.
The right is a means to an end.
The steps we take to get there are not important.
Then Rhetoric declares the feat of pots have begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps.
The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans.
So obvious, right in front of everyone. That nasty blue brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wooklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliyola to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, it's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyola all it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really sick on boats. We know. Wooklamat, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. That was not Kryl's voice. Okay. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. No. Why doesn't she just travel by aetherite? Why are we traveling by boat? We've attuned to the new ether. Oh boy. What obstacle will Baku Jaja throw at us next? Or will he try something more direct? Did we mention the Potsmorn in our care required a constant stream of encouragement in order to craft? The four of us must have chanted this same cheer dozens, if not hundreds of times. Ernville was scolded more than once for not cheering loudly enough. Wooklamat suffers such terrible bouts of seasickness. I wish I had a spell or a potion that could ease her nausea. She's not replete with ether like you are? Can't use the ether? Oh. Only mages? Okay. You know, I always forget how that works. I've produced many unusual items for clients. Meeting the personalized needs of a Potsworn is not an experience I'd care to repeat. Oh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver. CrystqlQueen is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Oh... Fontaine, would you like to live in a remote village? Under perfect working conditions? Where you don't have to compare yourself to anybody else? Sure you do. People with sufficiently dense ether, generally, such not just mages, but not everyone. You had me at remote village. Oh no. Surely, at least one person will answer Wooklamat's call for a Potsworn. Maybe perhaps Ropley can... Master Ropley can help us. Would I ever? So excited, Eugen. Aaronville brought us here on our first tour of the city. But time did not permit us a close look. I should like to observe these masters at work. I need a little less jazz in my ears. Okay. So this is the Wachumeki that Wooklamat was talking about. I had yet to make it this far in my wanderings. Wachumeki is a gathering spot for skilled artisans of all kinds. If we're to find a Potsworn candidate, I can think of no better place to begin our search. Phew! The fresh harbor air was just what I needed. Alright, Ropley. How good is the Wi-Fi? It's definitely the best. Yep. Definitely. How'd you make a Mickey of this one, friends? I see what you did there.
Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachumeki? You're not shipped your axe again, have you?
No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. I need to hire a Potsworn. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested?
Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with the mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire?
That Eorzean goldsmith. What about him?
What?
Yoshi P tipped $5. Hello friends, it's me, Yoshida-san. I'm here to announce a surprise collab with a popular indie game. That's right, it's Dave the Diver. Time for combat fishing my cupcake, wacky sushi shana cupcake and fat salaryman. Please look forward to it. Rat Jam.
That was a lot of cupcakes. Yoshi P, huh? Yoshi P, the Yoshi P. Feel like I should just take a wild guess. Was that Swick? Thank you so much for the $5 though, whoever you are. Thank you. Hi, acidic dragon. Hello, how are you? Troll? mean, just someone being silly, I think. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. Been here for 2 hours? Did I not say hi to you earlier? I'm so sorry. I do like to say hi when I see people in chat. Haven't said anything? Oh, okay, then I wouldn't have known you were here. So I say hi to you now. But thank you for hanging out. Dave the Diver did a collab with another game I played recently. It was fun. Eugen, was it you? Guess I'll find out soon enough. You mean Fontaine? Did he did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pack? There is no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance.
Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at, Zabalyavte.
Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest in the cabins if you like. It was the app game Nike. What? Oh, Dave the Diver and Nike? That's a weird combo. Right. Let us go see a man about a pot. I don't think that's what you mean, Wooklamat. That's not... Oh boy. That's not what you mean.
Oh boy.
No, Tormy, that's not what that means.
Hi, Audie. Hello, how are you?
I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. I'm still not sure about this. Oh, Nerif, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So, that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachu Meki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw away that away and sign your pot back instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third promised. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say that I am now an official subject of Tuliolao. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was in the East End when the Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I've never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving to you, Tuliolan, that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fonjentane. Thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I am the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. I'm here, so there's that. Besides that, been looking to my next game to buy. Oh. Well, glad to have you here, Audie.
Perhaps you remember me. Baruch Evu, owner of Jabalavje. I'd like a word, if you don't mind. You're Wooklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment?
Alright.
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then.
Roll quests! Quest? Something like that. Actually, I think real quick, I'm gonna be right back. I need a snack. Snack time! Okay, start back. While I was gone, we seem to have been raided. Cav the cat, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I was eating. I needed to just wolf down some food real quick. But welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV online, doing the Dawn Trail MSQ. I suppose you could say I'm at part... Well, it's the third Jolly Rancher, as people are calling it, but it's the fourth part of the storyline, if you count the intro. But how was your stream, Cav? Are you, oh, you're about to do the same? You're on the third Jolly Rancher as well? Full blue jump scare. Thank you, Tormy. Thank you, Predator. Thank you, Cav. Yeah. Well, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had lots of fun. No, as in wolf down food. Oh, for sure. Definitely. Make sure you do your after stream care. Go take care of yourself, streamer. And thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not taking up the whole screen. Let's get back to it. All right. I see you managed to find Fontaine.
It feels ungrateful to leave so soon after Master Ropley granted me employment, but surely he'll understand. I'll do this for the future of Tuliolol.
Hi, friend. No, you. Alright.
Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but
Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki.
I appreciate your understanding.
Of course. If you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself, if you're so inclined.
I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget the kindness, your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolol.
Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki.
I expect you'll want to leave Earth and shine as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things.
Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay?
Bye-bye.
Torm, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Friend buys me so much toast, or sorry, bakes me so much toast that friend often does not have enough dough left for making up more bread for the toasters.
What became of Fontaine? Were we able to find him?
We did. And he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontain's putting his faith in me. I won't let him down.
What kind of toast is it anyway? Gluten-free? Gluten-free! Yeah.
Right then. I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. But the worst kind of peanut butter?
Who said anything about peanut butter? Tormy's the one who made it. What do you want?
Rye? Sourdough?
You can't make sourdough gluten-free.
That I know of.
It's just the Trojan clothes.
Sourdough hold the sour. No!
So sad.
Talking about French toast, I thought, even if Todd did it this time. I don't know.
I don't know, Zindani. That's too much guess think for me.
Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting your return.
Nerf of the Third Promise, Entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Ah, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamad.
Oh, someone's trying to kill me. Good.
Is that an ambush I smell? Or just a really awkward conversation with the Dawn Servant?
Maybe it's fine.
The Dawn Servant awaits you within. Well, I was not informed of the reason for your audience. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia.
Just wants to know his daughter is eating her vegetables. No, I think it's gonna be a bit more intense than that. Uh-oh. Here I am in full battle regalia. Definitely the veggies. Oh boy.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Oh boy.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Yeah, but... it's fine. Oh boy.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? Why don't we find out? I'm a white mage. This was a mistake.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
I do not look intimidating as a white mage. This will be interesting to lose. Because I kind of assume we're supposed to lose here. Pulls out heal. Where was she hiding that? Behind your back, don't worry. Just win? Could have skipped the as a white mage part. Are you telling me that I am not an intimidating enough warrior? I am so offended. How dare. I am. Come, fiends! I'll show you the might of a true warrior!
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Fancy blade work. That can't be good. Time to stand behind him.
Oh, okay. Unavoidable. Got it.
Let's test the waters.
Yeah, that can't be good.
Oh no!
Ah!
They didn't even blink.
Oh yeah, this can't be good.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Aha! Oh, that's new. Wait, wait. This is the opposite. Nope, it does the same thing. Alright. That's fine. Let me turn up the music.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh, alright. That's rude.
Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right.
Oh, he forgot that Wisdom was asleep.
If you think you had my measure, take this!
Ouch. Ouch. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't good. What is happening? Mistakes! Oh!
We're far from finished.
I see this. Oh yeah, that looks... Oh, that doesn't look bad at all. How did you run in a way that you got hit by all of them? I am ever impressive, Boogie. My failure cannot be repeated. Do you remember ever watching me fight Xenos?
Stay alert.
Ah, okay. No. Yeah. All right.
You'll fight well indeed.
Oops. I want him to feel like he's doing a good job. Would hate for my opponent to give up so easily. Good night, Ozcrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye.
Really are formidable.
Did he just double his double? His doubles just doubled. His double doubled.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of. That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
All right.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
That's with one head asleep. You really are
Do
formidable.
not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Mm-hmm.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain Lamachi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes.
We got acknowledged! Healing touch. We were acknowledged as a healer. Let's go! Finally!
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Battle mad oaf. Love you, Papa.
Watch over her, champion.
Oh, hi, Session. Hello, how are you? Yeah.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
No, hi, Fox. Hello. I wish I could color cosplay. Oh! Yeah, sorry, big spoilers right now. Okay, that's a bit loud for me. Oh boy. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoral, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though. Did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was... boots! No, I just pushed the scary button. When you press V, it shows you the other side of your character. No matter where you are. B is for behind? No, B is for bags. V. V. As in reverse. Oh, hi, Captain Roy. Hello, how are you? Have you done the jump puzzle here yet? Technically speaking, yes, I've done one of them. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Fard cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? I'm a healer! I am recovered. Damn it, Papa. She's just worried that, he's gonna push himself and then die dueling. Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? Await your companions and continue with the rite of succession? Yes! I suppose so. Of course I missed you, Dark. I always miss you. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Uh-oh. Ah, big yawn. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? Always, dang. But that stormtrooper accuracy? You wish. Getting sleepy, nothing wants to work at work, so I've just been here. Getting paid to do nothing? On one hand, I hate that. On the other hand, you deserve a rest. Oh! What? Yeah, you did? Some toast? You making me some toast? Well, Eugen, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. I was gonna say same until you specifically said I deserve rest. You do! You work very hard. Huh? I don't understand. A word before you go. Hmm? Wokavu, what are you doing here? No, that was not her voice. Wokavu, what are you doing here?
I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please, take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat.
Must your demands always be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me.
Alright then, I won't let it bother me either.
What was all that about?
I'd have come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it.
Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down into Ral for 1,000 years. Yet, when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming.
It's the deep voices that make me yawn.
More unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey.
Thank you, Wokavu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in due time, but first let us see Fontaine safely to the Moblin's care. I need you, Dark. Yeah, I do. Who else is gonna clutch the #1 victory royale? Fortnite, yeah, about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. That's why it doesn't exist anymore. No, seriously, who's gonna use the shotgun?
Willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the resilient sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise.
Zoraljaw faced his father and lived, though. This guy isn't stronger than him.
Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
I thought so. Humble him.
But he's just a runt.
They're all slack-jawed.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
You think you let him win? Captain. No! This was supposed to be voiced! Now I'm sad. We're back! And we've brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjantane, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estami's Aesthetics in Ulda.
Wonderful! Impressive! You are the first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you to the work pot.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjantane. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Here you'll hear a rare sound of a person turning into a metal can. It is. It's a soda can.
You have reached met the requirements of Feta Pots. The Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing.
Ooh, it's a blue one. That makes 3.
candidates. Come, tell Red Rocker tales.
Sorry, you ever thought about being a voice actress? No. I'm not consistent enough. Sometimes I forget the voice that I used before and I don't do it exactly the same. So, not really in my skill set necessarily. I've just been doing voices since I was a little kid. Always liked doing them. Just for fun, though. Hi, Shiro. Hello, how are you? Full raspberry. That's my favorite Jolly Rancher. Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Wait. Night-night, Starry and friends? Sino, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. You should consider it. I don't know. I don't know. One time there was like a casting call that I saw on Twitter for like a small indie game, and they were paying like 33 cents a line or something like that, plus like it basically would have come out to about like $3 or $4 in total. It was small, but it was an open casting call that they were just like had on Twitter, and they were specifically looking for small people. I don't know. But when I looked at the character list, I didn't feel that I could voice any of those characters properly. So I looked, but didn't do anything about it. It was a dating sim anyway. I don't know. There's just so many very, very talented people out there who know how to consistently do the same voice over and over. And for me, if there's a lot of time in between, I can't just replicate it, you know? I struggle enough with the Final Fantasy characters, and I'm just trying to mimic. That's really what it comes down to, is when I do all my silly voices and all of those things, I'm really just mimicking voices that I've heard before. Even the generic voices that I have for each of the genders and races in this game, they're kind of loosely based off of voices I've heard before. So like whenever there's an old man, I always just do Deckard Cain, Uncle Deckard from Diablo. I don't know, they're just like certain voices that I just do for certain archetypes, I guess. But it's really all mimicry, not invention. Dark, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. It'd be a cool thing. It would be. I just don't know. I'm not super confident that I could be consistent enough to voice a character. Like, people would be like, ah, in this cutscene they sounded like this, and in this cutscene they sounded like a different person, or they lost their accent, or you know, all the things. All the reasons. Like this guy. I keep forgetting his accent and how that's supposed to sound, because he's Turali, but he's also a cat. It's very confusing. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zorja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm to Rawl with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war are of no interest to me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical... No, see, I lost the accent already. I wish only to improve our nation through the practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Gallian Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. Nope, I can't keep the accent for him. I take one look at his catboy face and I just can't do his voice anymore. I have to listen to it like 40 times to get it right. Use past recordings and practice so you get going. I mean, I know that that's something that voice actors do, is use past recordings of themselves to practice the voice and make sure they get it down, but I don't know, it's a struggle. Because I hate listening to myself. And also, you sound different on a recording than you do in your own head.
So, you know, when I do this voice, it sounds a lot deeper to me than it probably does to you.
It happens, but I think you do a great job. Thank you, Peo. I appreciate how many people really enjoy that I try and get into it, you know. Starry, you would do fine? I don't know. Maybe.
That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years?
With the collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very...
Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole.
Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire.
Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss.
How could you... How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Radarok is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Ghoul Jaja arrived. The families of the grab snatch pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us. But Gulu Jaja just wanted to talk.
Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet, it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulu Jaja's words were wise. Joy Smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of the pot packs.
Yes! Reason and clever think change Mobby's way of life.
The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat.
We should get going as well. Yeah, no, I'm struggling with Kona. Because every time I look at his face, I see Catboy. But that's not his voice. He doesn't have generic Catboy voice. He has a different accent. He has Tuliolal accent. Bakul Jojo never did come back, did he?
Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakrak would prepare you for helping with Kaki. He brings tale of the Golden City.
Really? I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakorok, where did you hear that particular tale?
From our long-time Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopacha.
The giants again. It seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earth and Shine and your joy smiles behind. Ah, tippy tappies! She said joy smiles! They get it! My bunny now. Yay, my character is back to Bun Girl. Dark, you might remember from before, since you've been around a long time. She used to be a Bun Girl, and she is Bun Girl again. It unsettles me that Zorul Shah is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions. The head of reason in Red Rock's story sounds so different from the head of Solve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct. The stories describe a place of boundless happiness, but also are rife with dire warnings of seekers who do not return. What are we to make of this? These tales raise many questions. Let us hope the giants have answers. You do remember? Nice? Yeah, we love Bun Girls. You know what else I remember? Nothing really. Empty brain. It's okay, little dino. Right. We should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Islands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earth and Shire from the west, there is a road which leads up into the mountains. Let us find that first.
So here's the deal. Sounds like we're going straight there from here. So, like, I might not want to leave yet. Because I still have to do the Aether Currents down here. And the Aether Current quests. So, no spoilers version. If I don't want to go up to the peak just yet, like, is there another stopping point, or is this the stopping point? Continue MSQ. Okay. So this is not the stopping point yet, in between the zones or the thingies. Keep going a little longer? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I would be able to go back and do the Aether Currents if I don't stop now. Just checking. Thank you.
The Highlands are where the Lay of Proof took place, that being Gulu Jar Jar's encounter with the Yokoi. But 'tis also strange for the Lay of Ice. A stage for the Lay of Ice, where heroes fought the monstrous Valagamanda. And most curious to know what right will demand of us there. One day we're sailing up rivers, and the next we're hiking up mountains. This road will take us through the mountains to the Urkopacha Islands. An exhausting route, perhaps, but a straightforward one. We're to meet the Yokoi at last.
Oh boy, Kryle. You are so tiny compared to them. Alright, continuing. Looks like a trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing.
Third promise! Oh, I'm glad I caught you. Red Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you.
Huh?
Something other than the keystone. Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. Shouldn't take long, if you would please follow me.
Why did that artisan have a weapon?
I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while.
No, we should all go. Woklamat? I don't know about this one. They're playing the suspicious music. Knowing Wukulamat, she's probably eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper something equally careless.
He had a rather interesting hair fur here. Or should I say, ton of water. In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were in Earthenshire. That man seemed familiar somehow. I just can't place him. I'm eager to continue to the Highlands to meet a Yokoi face to face. We've heard much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect.
Hey, friend. Hi there.
Good nighty toast. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
Dope. Zindani. Thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom.
Predator, thank you for the hydrate to wash it down.
This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose.
Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a while longer. I don't know about this one, guys. Night night, Starry. Night night, friends. Eugene, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There is only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wooklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Ring ring. Ring ring. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Red Rock who had business with her, yes? Allegedly. Not hello. Rude. Don't hang up. Yeah, somebody's gonna steal all her plaques. I thought Wooklamat was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. She doesn't seem to be here. Something's not right. I can feel it. I pray not untoward has befallen the third promise. Untoward? Heaven forfend.
Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Wooklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Rhetoric did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
Gasp. Then who is that man who came looking for her? Oh, I thought you had left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? She got called back here by some artisan. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you in your search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Nerif and I shall work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. The rest of us will split up and report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Come, we should begin our search. Right. Appreciate that you're helping us, Kona. After all, she's your favorite sibling.
That was most worrisome. If Redorock hears anything, she will let you know.
If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Redorock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance.
Opposite?
Why not this sentry? No, there's no sentry here. Of course there isn't. But Redorock is standing right there. How could no one have seen her? Poof. If the guard did not see Lamati, then we can be fairly sure she's not in Earthenshire. She's not one to pass without notice.
The third promise. Lobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. Has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tanawata with a brightly colored hair?
Lobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a fellow peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road.
A bandit, you say? Thank you. You have been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tanawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to many fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around.
Uh-oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We are being delayed. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Just when you thought they were done, drag your big. Well, we didn't do much in the actual zone, you know? Oh, hold on. We can teleport there. Wait, the fellow peddler. Here, Neref. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit.
Was there something I could help you with?
I am told you were a victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened?
My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was the scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me.
You know the name of your attacker.
There's no mistaking that here. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative.
Little wonder why he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal son. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail.
Sounds reasonable. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, especially discounted price, of course.
A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Nah, cute. He matches his hair. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If Wakesa is coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Follow me. There, that's a Chibral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance.
Happy.
Oh. I have to go over here and actually, like...
I'm so happy! I made an amazing deal.
A rare gemstone from that Hetsaru merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods in my usual haunts.
A good start, but we will need to make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Continue. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Nerif.
Happy!
I just got the most amazing gemstone from that merchant over there.
The Hetsaru sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine you must have made.
That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Oops. Oh, I got the most amazing gemstone from that merchant over there. Paid him a hefty sum, too.
Passing peddler had the very gemstone you saw for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even if it has found you.
Dang, he's like right there. Da, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through a week of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuyola. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. I was watching. You played your part to the perfection, Neref, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger described. Now, let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire, alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I will be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring a trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Okay. Time to lose a second promise. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you go and share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. You'll have to get through me first. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men kill his vidro. Slippery vermin. You'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Nerf, pray leave them capable of speech. Barely capable of speech. You got it. You like my staff? Thank you. It's like a little white lily. I've been using it for forever. My white mage glam is like the one that has not changed. Since I fully set it up and had it all ready to go, this has been the glam. This has been it. This has been peak white mage. Wearing not black, but very, 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 very dark blue. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Why, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as you get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat Parker stuff, salt leather. You'll not get any answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? Oh. Well, even he seems surprised by that. He's not usually emotional. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Well, we were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, seems we need their leader after all. Once I have arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I will call on Tancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us where Lamati is being held. Right. What am I doing? Mount up! Let's go! Vantage point. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Love that mount. Me too. I love the Amaro. Oh. Well spotted. Follow from a distance. Should the quarry... Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Follow too closely. Return. Alright. No, he'll never see me here. I knew that woman looked familiar. This job's more trouble than it's worth. He's gonna turn around. Climb this tree now. Yep. He's catching his breath. I have time to get behind this tree. And then this tree. Oh, he's not stopping. Okay. He won't see me. He can't see me. Whew. Ah. Damn nerves. be safe enough for now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Always peek your corners before you dart around them, even if you're chasing someone. I said to meet him in front of the hideout. It's that damn Hugibo. I think I can follow a lot closer than I think. Oh, perfect. Complete! Sorry, Loki, an LPS player.
Finally, my money. Give it to me now. Land's God may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart.
Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell the woman was a killer, a butcher, salted devil in the flesh.
Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head.
Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? I'm looking at him right now. They definitely traded with the Mamulja. And you think the bandits were hired by this Hugibo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance till we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I am able. Okay, now we have to follow this guy. I'm assuming it's gonna be much harder. Let's see how soon he decides to turn around. Really a suitable hiding spot up there. Hasn't turned around once. Rather sure of himself, eh? Either that or he knows he's being followed and is fine with it. Oh, now he's noticed. Alright.
I'm hearing things. Better hurry if I don't want a beating.
Time to sprint. One last precaution, just in case. Breaking our thing again.
Better late than never.
Ah, thank you, Thancred.
That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
Whoa! Bro Ryan is raiding in! Bro! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? We wanted drama, we got it. Wanted drama, well, we got it. What? What? Welcome in, everybody! Hi! For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Hi. We are just playing some Final Fantasy XIV online, currently going through the latest expansion main story quests in the middle of a cutscene. Brew, how was your stream? You were doing Dawn Trail too. Nice, nice. I'm sure you're ahead of me. I am certain. I only just got my 3rd Jolly Rancher, as people are calling them. But welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hi, Sci-Fi Baby Seal. Hello, how are you? Been doing MSQ slowly too? Yeah, I waited until July 21st to even start mine. I waited almost a month. Just because I wanted to be sure to give my community a chance to get ahead of me. Just in case they didn't want it spoiled. But Brew, I hope you had an amazing stream. How was it? I mean, I assume you're ahead of me in the MSQ, but I hope you had a really good stream. Super fun? I'm so glad to hear that. Well, I really appreciate the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care though, Brew. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself, streamer. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Like I said, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV in the Dawn Trail MSQ. In the middle of a cutscene here with Kona and Thancred. And we're chasing down some Mamulja. They just got away on a boat though. What are we gonna do? But anyway, yeah, welcome in everybody. For all the parts of the dialogue and whatnot that are not voiced, I do my best to mimic the voices that the voice actors, who are very talented, do for these characters. But luckily, this cutscene is voiced. Oh no, Kelder! Don't get spoiled! Actually, you will have not a clue what's really going on, to be honest. What? Zendani, no! There's so many people here. Of this part, watching lurk after? Okie dokie, bro. Well, this is how you get betrayed by your mods. Anyway, I'm gonna go into my corner and we're gonna watch this cutscene. Rip mod. Don't worry, they'll be back. Oh boy.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Aww, Kona.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
You ship them. What?
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Oh, piece of Boward. Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Oh.
But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
Kona's my favorite, not because I relate or anything. Totally not because you're even the same. Like, your name in game is the same color as his hair. Character looks amazing. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you like my bun girl.
They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself.
Kaiser Dragon 7648 gifted a tier 1 sub to Superboy Orion.
Bro, thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope your headache feels better soon. And thank you so much for lurking. And go take care of yourself, streamer. Kaiser, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brew. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah. Good night, Brew. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye.
I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
No longer have a manatee, though.
Why release the Ponity if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
We've got a lead. Thancred's chasing him downriver, but we gotta move in the boat.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
They're coming. Alright. That cutscene gave me a little bit of practice with Kona's voice, so let's hope I can get past the catboy exterior and actually give him the accent he's supposed to have. I may have put rescuing Lamatia ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean that I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I have made this same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Okay. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. So, Wuklemat was kidnapped, probably by Bakal Jaja to steal her keystones. We must not let that happen. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your Punity from its harness, leaving us without the means to give pursuit. Erenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Neref? Alright. Scattering feed. Got it. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then, let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild Punutis downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Assuming our Punuki has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Likaka. We need to lure her out into the shadows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter a feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. Yeah, the punity has to stay in the deeper waters, so there's only so many places that she could go. There's our boy. Come, let me know once you've scattered the feed. Got it. See you. Near the water's edge. Oh. Wait, that's it? Wait. Oh, I guess the punity is gonna be able to go through this shallow water? I never understood the way that water creatures work in this game. Wait. Oh, I mounted up too soon. Magic. Kind of. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. We get to watch him do his thing! He's an animal expert. This is his whole thing. Here she is. Oh my gosh, she's so much bigger. Wait a second. She was not that big before. Shh. There is nothing to be afraid of. Just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on. Come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. Do you have a boss fight with a giant one in the land dungeon? This one's bigger than that! It's like a manatee, kind of? Yeah. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then we'll head over to the boat. You can let Connor know we have our punity back. Sci-fi! No! No! Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have clipped that, huh? Erinville has the punity in hand then. Good. I expect nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levillier twins are out in Earthenshire now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark. Uh-oh. Big yawn. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Tancred. I get an ether card from this one? Tancred knows something vital. You found her. Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hugobo's boat to his destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakeljaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we scrap into the Punity and make our way back to Inkyaharm. Word of place. Place word. Noun, if you will. Perhaps even a proper noun, if you're really feeling it. Cutscene!
Tancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Rude.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
Kona.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
The element of surprise.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
We have to get the Jolly Ranchers back.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Flashbang! What?
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Yeah, catching her, she weighs more than he does. Because she's a rock girl. And he's just a weak little cat boy. Aw, Kona. No, it's not voiced anymore. I was hoping for more. Okay, alright, my turn. I am glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. You're goddamn right about that. Good night, Locke. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Boonway or a sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Starry Ulja, I would assume. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Bunewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoral Ja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. I love when he gets emotional like that. He's got some anger inside. It's funny. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temporarily to abduct Lamati. I shall request Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that the measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder, what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place? If we dig deeper, we may find a way to improve things for everyone.
He hadn't even thought of that. And that's what he loves about her. She sees the good and the reasons why people do things.
Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamot? Mm-hmm. You bet I am. Zoral just gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground.
Yeah.
It's the cast! Kona is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wuklamot's safety. Far be it from me to fault a brother for being protective, but still. Though they share a single body, it's obvious Bakul Jar Jar has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are as distinct as two individuals could be. The Wuklamat I once knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and your companionship is doing her a world of good. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jar Jar before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight there. I am really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me.
This is the point at which, if you want to stay in the village, you don't do that quest, right? That's what it seems like. That's what it seems like to me. Now you move on. Or you don't. Southwest. Just mean the now is the time to get these done? Yeah. Northwest. Oh.
sure it's inside this cave. There it is. Oh my goodness. Mapping the realm, Kozamoka. Oh my! It's a automaton. To the southwest. That's southeast. Let's go southwest. Southeast. Oh no. No. Yeah, the Amaro little waddle is so cute. To the northwest. Is it on that island? Alright. Well, we can't go north, so we go west until we can go north. Time to go for a swim. Grandma on the screen looks like Graham. What? I see it. Just 2 more quests here. And I can't do those until probably later, a certain level. They're redded out. And we already mapped the realm, so we got this whole area. You can now in the Gob City. Wait. Oh. Divine inspiration and all good pot packs must come to an end. They must? Which one of these is the short one and which one of these is the long one? Because from what I can tell, there's a short one and there's a long one. For each of these Aether Current quest things. No idea, didn't do the whole chain? Just got my flying. Got your flying and got out. Okay, fair enough. You know, honestly, it's 12:30. I think I might call it here. Don't worry, I'm still gonna say all my goodbyes and everything. Just gonna look for some raid target real quick. Just a second. In the meantime, mods? Yeah, did you guys know you can support me for free just by following me here on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. You can find all my socials in the links below, or they're listed in chat by the bot. You can also join the Discord. We do monthly movie nights, and I won't ping you unless you pick up a role and you want to be pinged. We also play lots of games. I have different roles for all the different games that we play on stream here, and a couple others. So if you are interested in playing Dungeonborn or League of Legends or Final Fantasy XIV with anybody in the community, we got roles for that. You can reach out to people for help or whatever have you. We have lots of people who are doing the extremes farming for mounts and stuff. They can also teach you the fights if you ask really, really nicely. But anyway, just throwing that out there. Get my raid target set up. Sorry, I'm being a bit indecisive with my raid target. My usual targets have all gone to bed, so I'm just making sure I'm picking someone. Alright. I've got a raid target selected. Yes, this will do. Okie dokie. Those of you who have access to... did I spell it wrong? I did. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do send the raid message when we get there. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Here you go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and get as much sleep as I possibly can. I am very exhausted. Long day. Anyway. No, thank you all for hanging out with me. Yeah, here we go. We're gonna get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid somebody who's actually playing Minecraft right now. We are going to raid Rennie. Thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate everybody following along in the story and in appreciating my silly voices. I do. It means a lot to me. And thank you to all the raiders and thank you to everyone for the raids. Thank you for sticking around. Hope to see you again another time. But I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends ARAMs, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye.